La 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 la. Hog hog. My chat's acting up. It's going like, welcome to the chat room. 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 Wonder what's up with that. Day zero we do everywhere. Ay, 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 ay. Da 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 da. Ya da da da. Da 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 da. Da da. Uh-huh. See if this one works. Oh yeah. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, depending on where from. Hi, and welcome. I wish I could make the chat bigger. Oh, God, I made it bigger, and then it reconnected. Uh-oh. 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 Why does it keep doing that? La 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 la. Guess I'll have to try this chat. Ah, there we go. Ordered a sticker for my suitcase. Australia got a boring black one. Oh, yeah, my chat disconnected again. I don't know what's going on, but my chat keeps disconnecting. I do not know what's going on. Huh. Let's hope this one doesn't constantly reconnect, and then I'll just keep this in the background. Fingers crossed. It does mean I don't get to see your redeems, but... well... obviously, this had to introduce some sort of issue, right? I don't get to see your watch streaks, which is kind of annoying, I guess. But good morning, happy Saturday. Nice. Happy Saturday. Sunday. Wish my Saturday was happier. It weren't. I wish my Saturday was happier, but it wasn't. I'm just gonna get this show on the road because I'm already late. And I'm not entirely convinced that everything will go well. Yeah, my chat is not working. My chat is not working. Zachary, thank you for the 10 years and 2 months. Arigato. Yeah, it's not working. Damn. Thank you. Good to see you too. Good to see you too. Diddle 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 diddle. How is the stream at least? Does everything look okay? Looks okay. All right. Yeah, it's not letting me connect to chat. I don't know why. I might as well reset. Okay. Early reset. I don't know why I did that. Screwing up the step route in the first screen is a great way to go. A great way to go. La 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 la. La 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 la. Do 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 do. 3, 2, 1. Let's go again. Let's do it better this time. Let's go again. There won't be troubles this time. Let's go again. Why won't my dashboard open up? Let's go again. Well, I couldn't yesterday because we went to the Sinterklaas-intocht. And it was an absolute nightmare to get anywhere, and they had closed off the center of the city for Sinterklaas to get through. So that was fun. I did go there. I wasn't going to, but when you have two little kids looking at you like, Daddy, please, will you please come along? Please, 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 etc., etc. Well, yeah. Yeah. Unless you disagree. Thank you. Arigato. What a weird way to go about it. I'm totally not trying to fix shit on my other screen. Didn't even get a first turn there. Alright, let's pay attention. Ah, there we go. Okay, it finally works. I finally have my chat. Almost. There we go. Holy shit, that took forever. I am getting Metroid Prime, but I'm playing it with offline with the wife. She always watches me play Metroid since Dread. Always since Dread. So I guess that's like the last Metroid game, but I won't be streaming it. Unless some miracle happens. La 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 la. Soon! Soon! 2 frickin' weeks. 2 frickin' weeks. Yeah, Dread speedruns were fun, though. Dread speedruns were fun. Too bad the community was so anti-turbo controller that I gave up because I didn't really feel like fucking over my hands. I think they ended up condoning it in the long run, but it was too late for me. I wasn't gonna go back. I wasn't gonna go back as much as I wanted to, but it was too late, you know. Had to fight too hard for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That is super far ahead of the step, bro. Not sure why, but I'll take it. La, la. La, 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 la. Oh god, never mind. My chat is disconnecting there too. Ah, why is it doing that? Why is it throttling the connection? I hope the stream is stable at least, because I'm connecting in a different way to Twitch that might be influencing my frame drops and whatnot. Might be the root of the issue here. No drops. Okay. That's good at least. Bum, 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 bum. That is some shitty damage. Couldn't get a high roll. Could get a high roll. Nah, that's a low roll. La 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 la. Ooh, I have my espresso still. Oh, hey. Okay, we're gonna get a limit break, but if he does Scorpion Tail, I'm not gonna be able to use my limit. Ugh, god damn it. Yeah. I'm gonna do it. I'll YOLO it. It's not much YOLOing, I suppose, but... because I'm gonna throw a potion. Screw it. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah, okay. Otherwise, he would have had 13 HP right now, which would have kind of sucked. Holy fuck. How rude. I'm not sure if that's worth it. In terms of time, it isn't, but getting a free limit break early on is kind of good. Because it counts towards the 8 limit breaks we need to use in order to unlock Cross Slash. So it means I won't need like an extra limit break on Genova Birth or the Deathclaw fights. 1, 2, 3. La 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 la. Da 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 da. La 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 la. La 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 la. Da. Thanks. You're welcome. Battle. Never gone. Always returning. La 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 la. Yabba dabba diddle diddle da. Never gone, always around. Oh yeah. Yabba dabba dabba da. 808. 0808. Oh, 808. Open chat on tablet is like not the worst suggestion. Honestly, it's a pretty good suggestion, but the problem is my notes on the tablet, so that's why I use the tablet for. Yeah, well, let's hope this chat that I have here stays connected. It just means I can't see your point redemption, so if somebody honks, you'll have to put it into chat. Or you'll have to tell me that you just did, like, a watch stream thingy. Or summit. Because I can only see YouTube chat, and I can see Twitch chat, but I can only moderate YouTube chat. Honk. Ow! Ow! Cloud, what was that? Buddy. Buddy. Honk, honk. Warning. 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 I really don't know what's going on, but alright. And thank you for the good luck. I thank you. Hey, hold. Do. Oh dear. Because I popped out my chat once, it's not letting me pop it out again. Are you kidding me? Pop out! Pop out. Pop out. Pop out chat. There we go. The chat has been popped out. Notice the shadows in the window? No, I just see blue skies and some treetops. Actually, there's not a single cloud in the sky. The only clouds I see are the ones on my screen.
Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on.
Oh, you meant the couple behind. Fair enough. You got some crap all over your face. Let me clean it for you. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you for cleaning my face. I appreciate you cleaning my face. It is very kind of you that you want to clean my face. Oh boy. "15 days. "15 days. I feel like the whole year is just one giant countdown to the Fiesta at this point, but hey, I'll take it. Move back to the hideout. Let's go. Let's go. Move back to the hideout. Move back to the hideout. Move back to the hideout. Not me messing with some sliders. Let's see, this is my voice au naturel. Well, not entirely, because it's still being amplified by a DBX 286S. La, 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 la. Ah, damn it. La. I'm not hearing much of a difference. I'm not hearing much of a difference. I'm not hearing much of a difference. Which is good. Which is good. Okay, now I hear some... Oh, that's way too dark. That is way too dark. This is like the perfect level of dark added to my voice, I think. Yeah. Sure is. What does it do to the whistling? Pretty much nothing. Wachten 5 meldingen op u. Fantastic. Spam, 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 spam. So that was more than 5. 37 3DS. Makes sense to me. He has 37 3DSs. I, myself, only have the one. I only have the one. The one, the one, the one. Oh, gods above. I fucking tabbed out of my Google spreadsheets, which is what has my notes, and all of a sudden it started updating the blasted program, and now I can't open my notes. Hooray! Technology. You thought Windows Update was annoying. Revenant what? Revenant Hot Wings? Because I'm gonna air fry that fucker. Add some spices. Maybe a nice little little slice of bacon. Yeah, no, I am not doing that shit. Do I still have time to drop the ice? Turbo controller engage. Dude, that's brilliant, though. I'll just get some chickens. I'll put on a YouTube video of someone playing Revenant Wings. And then I'm gonna get them, quote-unquote, hot wing ready. And then we'll have some Revenant hot wings. That's great. That is a good idea. Oh, God. Morty, mouth's already watering. Well, I don't want that chance. How about that? I would just like Revenant Wings to, like, not win ever. Would that be okay with you? Seems like actual torture to play that game. Yeah. You didn't vote for it? My man. What if I told you that was something that I was actually hoping for? I didn't mention it, but... It didn't take much to convince BGG we should play Dirge anyway. Yeah. Yeah, see, the whole Revenant Wings thing is that it does nothing to the base playthrough of FF12, so... Like, picking Revenant Wings means you're going to get, like, the fastest FF12 playthrough that you could possibly imagine. Which is just gonna be, reflect spam. So, there's that. You know. La 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 la. Ya ba da ba da. La 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 la. Well, I had hot wings yesterday and the day before and the day before that. Because 3 days ago we had KFC, so I always get like one of those big buckets and then I spread that bucket over like a few days, so my last 3 evening meals were hot wings. Actually, my midnight snack last night was hot wings, and I had a regular grilled chicken for dinner, apparently. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It was kind of like a 12-stepper, so I just did 2 micro steps to hopefully pull the stepper out back a bit. I'm not sure if that works. Bit of a trial. Ba-da-da-dee-dum, ba-da-dum-da-dee-dum-da. Ba-da-dum-da-da-da. La la la. Hooray, it worked. Hooray, it worked. Oh yeah, it worked. Oh yeah. Did that say cloud limit break? Because I hope it said cloud limit break. La, 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 la. Do, do, do. So, what have you all been up to this weekend? Anyone do anything cool? I got to go to the Sinterklaas arrival, where he arrived on a steamboat and handed presents to the kids. Well, mostly candy, but my kids shanghaied me into going. Battle! Or are you all enjoying a nice little chill weekend, maybe, with not much going on? Oh shit, yeah, the new Anno game. Oh fuck, how is it? How is it? Is it less shit than 1808? Because I did not enjoy 1808. Be leaving to help build a shed here in a little bit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll do one extra. Better than an 1800? That's good, because honestly, did not enjoy that one. I don't know if I was alone in that, but I don't know. Some like convoluted mess. Nothing that cool? No. Started going through some Udemy courses again, so it was productive at least. Productive is good. I mean, you don't have to be productive in the weekend, do you? I mean, you don't have to be productive ever. If it were up to me, you would be just productive by doing something not necessarily productive as long as it contributes to your, you know, your mental state. If it makes you rest more, then that's productive, right? Like, I don't know, crashing on your bed with your phone up, watching some anime that you've already seen for the 16th time. I may be referring to what I did this morning, but I'd say that was pretty productive. No, it's actually DBZ. I can't watch Dragon Ball Z anymore where I live. Because of licensing issues. But I had to install a VPN on all my shit, so now I can watch DBZ again and other shit. Apparently, Boku no Hero wasn't being released over here as well, licensing issues, so I got a bunch of My Hero Academia to catch up on as well. Very weird how that works. Can you please get up there, Cloud? AI art fiasco. Enlighten me. What's that? The whole game was made by AI? That sounds like a bit of a bold claim. Enlighten me. Okay, yeah, we got our limits. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I actually did 21 there, but... Fuck. Damn, it's been a while since I fucked that up. Wait, how would you know that when you haven't played the game? I'm confused. I mean, with a game the size of Anno, I would imagine them using AI for something. It's kind of like a new tool in our arsenal. So, loading screens have AI art in them, is what you're saying. Yeah. I'm still gonna get the game. I'm not gonna get the game right now because I don't have time to lose myself to it, but... $107. Alright, don't dodge. Don't dodge, don't dodge, don't low roll. That's good. That's good, that's good. Ooh, Barrett needs to do 5, 5, 6. Oh no, wait, 5, 4, 6 minimum. 5, 6. Okay, good. We're good.
My splits! My splits! What is going on?
I mean,
What is
at the
going
same
on?
time, this is Ubisoft we're talking about. You imagine a developer like Ubisoft not capitalizing immediately on AI. Like, Ubisoft's always been known to do the things that walk the fine gray lines. Like, I've kind of taken it for granted with their stuff ever since Assassin's Creed was turned in this, like, yearly release from the initial, you know, games actually being rather impressive to now being, like, you know, just pushing it out there, like milking a fucking cow. And I feel the Anno games are one of the few games that they put, like, extra effort in, but they would still utilize whatever the fuck they can. Yeah, my last Assassin's Creed was Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Yeah. Yep. That's when it all started. That's when it all fucking started. My God. But that is Ubisoft in a nutshell. Like, so I am not even remotely surprised. At the same time, I'm starting to wonder, like, up to what degree is it okay to use AI for your games? Like, let's say if an artist creates something like a base texture, and then they create, or they don't create, but they have, like, an AI stretch it out over like a field or something, like something that maybe even that very same fucking field you just had procedurally generated, which is also a form of AI, and that's existed for like 20 years. Longer, actually. Wasn't Elder Scrolls Arena or Daggerfall? Either or. They were already in that, you know, that age where the tools were new and they went as far as they could with it. So up to what degree is it okay when we've already played games that are, well, heavily influenced by it? I wonder where I would draw the line, because I would want them to have at least, like, a base image. Like, you can't just go around and drawing something based on no form of reference, just like AI training data. But that is like a personal thing, right? Thank you for the resub, Moblin. Almost 10 years. What the fuck? Damn. There's that, and then there's the yeah, like how do I put this? Like, even if you create a base image and then you have, like, what I mentioned earlier, like, you have a terrain. Let's say you didn't actually procedurally generate this terrain. You sculpted it with your hand. And then you're like, okay, I want this to be like a forest green kind of, but I want some dirt in there, and you go out and you draw that for, like, to the best of your ability. And then you feed it to whatever fucking AI you use, and you have it slap on the entire terrain, and then you zoom out and you just, like, start kind of, like, brushing, sculpting it. Which I am pretty sure is a common practice. Like, that is already a bit of a gray area. Because even though your image is being used as a reference, it's got all the other training data that it's leaning on as well, which will influence, you know, the outcome of your terrain being painted. But you fed it your own texture, so it's, like, acceptable, okay. Like, where do we draw the line? It's interesting to think about. Interesting to me, anyway. So then when you say, well, loading screens have been made by AI, and I'm like not trying to ridicule it or anything, or dismiss it, it makes me wonder, like, where else was it utilized for, especially in a game with the size of Anno. So if they disclose that they've used AI tools, I mean, every studio at this point might as well do that, because every studio at this point will have used it. Whether it's just like bouncing off of ideas of your everyday chat GPT prompts or Gemini or whatever the fuck. Everyone might as well start adding that as a disclaimer. Unless this is like specifically about art. I don't know. Yeah, well, I'm not going to say it's not, because it's like, you know, I don't disagree with you. I don't think people should be put out of jobs that have their livelihood be creating music or art. I also don't think they will be kicked out of a job or put out of a job, because there's only so and so much that AI can do. But the line between being able to see what is and what isn't AI is definitely blurring. Like, there have been like audio snippets where I'm like, okay, there's no way this is AI, and then it's like, yeah, no, but this was AI. There's definitely stuff like that going on, that it becomes almost impossible to discern if it was like an actual person who made this or if it was AI who made this. We're getting there. We're probably already there. So it all depends. Like on the one hand, you have you know, you can be vehemently against it. But for me, for example, one of the best uses of AI right now is going into the pantry, picking out a bunch of ingredients, feeding it, and having it tell me what kind of meals I can make with it. And that's... Wouldn't that also be, like, awful? Because, well, I didn't study for it. I'm not a cook. And I shouldn't do that. Nah, I mean, it's semantics, obviously, at that point, but still. Like, I kind of embrace that part about it, especially. Yeah. Is it a disgusting example, though? Because you've had Microsoft Sam back in the early 2000s that we would feed a line to, you know, your ruffle chopper goes whoosh, 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 etc., etc. And some dialogue was made with that, and people laughed at it, obviously because of the inauthentic nature, but, like... There we go. La, 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 la. You can converse with a computer without needing to know binary. I like that. I hadn't considered that. $770 gil. I am not sure. I am not sure. Larvy, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. I imagine they would be at least informed about the use of their lines. Because, I mean, there's a bunch of A-list celebrities that are actually signing contracts with, like, audio bookmakers and whatnot to utilize their voice for that, and then they receive royalties over it, which is honestly a great step in the right direction. Obviously, we're talking A-list celebrities with, you know, plenty of money to able to to enforce this. Like you and I, we wouldn't be able to fight if our voice were utilized for such a thing. But yeah. Thank you, Rocco. Thank you very much. And thank you for the resub, Larvae. Thank you. I think, honestly, the thing that I dislike the most about the whole discussion about AI right now, and this goes back to every new technology that gets introduced, is that there's always this emotional load with it, or like... Because you've said, like, or not necessarily you, Duke, but, like, in general, you know, people will say things like disgusting, or, crap, sterile, or whatever. Like, there's always this negative load with it when you talk about, like, a field in where AI currently is being abused. Like, I won't deny that it's, you know, not being used for the purposes that I think are most ethical. Quite the contrary. But that always happens with this shit, right? It didn't help much that we had the crypto bros at the fucking front lines with the fucking server farms and whatnot, that they've been able to actually capitalize on a technology that immediately speaks to them. That didn't help. That definitely did not help with how many sites there are out there right now just looking to make a quick buck on the backs of AI, because you could see it like that as well. But, yeah. I'll be talking about the threat that LLMs pose to mental health on Wednesday. Ew, that's an interesting topic. That is an interesting topic. It's also a very dangerous topic. Well, not dangerous in the sense that the topic itself is dangerous, but the whole people utilizing the language learning models for maybe not self-therapy, but like a first line into needing some assistance with mental health is almost impossible to program, I imagine. Not impossible to program, but like it's something that they have to teach the AIs more and more to be aware of the signs where people are going to be doing things that, you know, cannot be done without the assistance of an actual professional on the behind the fucking wheel. That is, I'm curious what topics you're going to be talking about actually there, yeah. Very curious. I am curious about that. La. There we go. There's not sure this is part of what I'll be discussing, but more generally, just use of these things in any context and the already documented consequence of just using LLMs on mental. Oh God! You mean like just like what is it doing for our mental health to be relying on something like feeding a prompt to ChatGPT about, I don't know, this rash that you have before asking someone else, or like having it bounce off an idea that you had, or you mean just like in general? I see. Oh, okay. I don't know. I'd hope it would actually just raise the average intelligence of mankind as a whole by you learning new things that hopefully are correct. You're not getting the wrong kind of information and just makes you more learned along the way. I feel people aren't exactly very vocal about if they have learned something from AI that they'd rather keep it to themselves and tell you that, hey, I learned this interesting fact. And then someone asks, like, how did you learn that? And it's like, okay, yeah, well, fuck. I can't tell you because I learned it from AI. Like, and they'll just, like, not say the fact. So, that doesn't help. Can we please do the text thingy? Thank you. I don't know. That wouldn't help. So-called AI psychosis, which is a bit of a misnamed phenomenon. Use of AI instead of human therapists versus therapy providers using AI as a tool to provide. Right. Yeah, no, that part I find very dangerous. Yeah. Yeah. That part I find very dangerous. Like, I feel that AI is a great substitute for, like, journaling. If you're looking to do some self-reflection or whatever, you want to write down your feelings, then it's a fantastic tool to bounce off of your inner voice, if you will, to kind of get an idea of like how your ideas or your train of thought may be perceived. But you would have to do it in a very controlled environment. Like, it's not something that you could just go out on a limb and start doing. It seems awfully dangerous. Damn, he was matching me beat for beat. Don't fuck up your knees. I've done it in the past. It's not good for you. You'll feel the burn and then some pain. These are not the kind of squatch we should be doing. One thing I learned from using ChatGPT is that ChatGPT is actually full of shit, man, a stubborn asshole. It's actually getting pretty human already. Given that my expertise is why people believe weird things, AI and LLMs are emerging as a major vector of fostering delusional belief. Oh. See, that's the thing. They have confirmation bias. You start up a prompt, and no matter how they are programmed with what kind of safety protocols or whatever, the first purpose of an AI is user compliance. So, like, they want to be helpful. They want to be they're programmed to be helpful. So, everything that you say in a setting is usually of your own construction automatically leads to just getting a fucking echo chamber. And adding that in the context of, like, you know, self-therapy or mental health, that's just like a bomb waiting to explode in your fucking face. Quite the conundrum. I had honestly not really considered any of that. That seems like a much more important topic than art. Like, no offense, but it seems like it's going to have a lot more implications than for, like, general well-being of our mental health. Like, our collective mental health. Shit. Yeah, I guess. Huh. Yeah. Makes you think, though. Like, to me, it would almost seem impossible. Well, yeah, no, there's just no way. There's too many individuals. Like, everyone's issues are usually individual. There's no way you can construct just like one generic model that encompasses all forms of struggles that people are dealing with. Although AI, I guess, kind of does have the technical, hypothetical capabilities for it. Whew. Yeah, there's just no way. And then there's the part where if you were doing it in a controlled environment with a professional present, the professional in question would also be working under some sort of bias. There's no win here, is there? It all comes down to self-regulation and, well... yeah, that. Oh, yeah, no, we are, like... I don't know, I can't speak for the whole world, obviously, but I would like for AI, its main purpose to raise our average intelligence as a species, but that's more of a personal, you know, wish. Rather idealistic at the same point. But also realizing that that's not a thing, especially as of yet. But maybe this is how it begins. Maybe this is how it starts. I don't know. Put information too powerful for, well, half the population in everyone's hands and see what happens. Like, that's kind of what it feels like if you put it like that. Huh. Ah, man. Slightly related, but I can see a scenario in which AI-generated VRs, though still controlled by humans, can be very useful in a therapy session. At minor unpredictability of something that isn't completely pre-programmed, while also having the safety of VR. Could you give an example of that? Because I can think of an example, but I'm not sure if I'm getting the same idea as what you meant. Oh, fuck. To be honest, AI as a term is mostly a marketing gimmick rather than a real thing. We've learned over the past decade or so that the idea of digital artificial intelligence is computationally interactable. So it's called an NP hard problem. I don't know what that means. NP hard problem. Did she go first? She did not go first. I have to wait. Damn. It is what it is. That kind of sucks. A bit late for that. That was weird. Why did... Oh, Tifa went first. Okay. Man, I should have just banked on the limit break from Tifa. This would have been a fast fight, but Aerith's ATB was so close. Oh well. la la la. La 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 la. And not bad. Mostly thinking of it as dealing with either fears or just something that is very person-specific, neither of which would be helped too much by something as predictable as a normal video game. Oh, okay. Like take the most obvious one, Vertigo. Something like that? Uh-oh. What's going on? Thank you. That was weird. Okay, I should be fine. I'm just gonna lose 15 seconds now because of that little mistake, but I can salvage the step route. I shouldn't have to, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll see where I end up at the ladder. Right, okay. I could see that. I could see that. Yeah, we're gonna have to use the... Uh-oh. I might be screwed. I actually might be screwed. I actually might be screwed. You're already too late with that anyway, Duck. Duke? You're already too late with that one. That we already know that's happening. It's probably the first most logical application of it. So yes, we can immediately drop that as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Quack, quack. You already know that it's being applied. Like, that's... You don't have to be a rocket scientist for that one, do you? Okay, we're looking good. Okay, we'll just use this twice and then we'll be fine. But also so many things are tough to label artificial intelligence. There's almost 3 or 4 different conversations people end up having when they talk, unless they try and figure out what branch of artificial intelligence we're talking about. Because things like machine learning is real, we use it all the time. Yeah, that's kind of what I mentioned in a less eloquent way from what you are describing here earlier, because when you think about it, like having the knee-jerk reaction to, oh, AI bad, you know, like in general, I mean, every FPS ever has AI bots in them. A bit of a, you know, 180 example-wise, but still, you could still call it AI. Granted, a very, very limited part of it, but it makes decisions based on what it sees. The optimist. Oh, okay. No, but it is a bit of a like the umbrella term doesn't do a whole lot of things, and where AI does actually end up being super useful to any justice. Because if we're talking about like if we're talking about like, I don't know, fucking life support machines that have AI built into them to be able to learn and apply exactly the kind of fluids and, I don't know, electroshock therapy that is, you know, what the body is responding to, then everyone's gonna be like, oh, yay, oh, fantastic, that's great. You know, until the very one moment that it makes one mistake and we have this whole, Sue apocalypse happening. which me being Dutch, I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't notice much about, but at the same time, that is far away. But a lot of the times, like when it comes up in casual conversation, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There are like a lot of automatically a lot of bad faith arguments are being made just because of the umbrella term in that regard. NP, or does the NP stand for something? It's a class of problem requires solving a non-deterministic polynomial time. It's hard to explain simply in text without doing 20 walls of text, but it involves solving one problem by using another problem. Think of a computer subroutine, NP hard problems, special class of complexity problems that are ultimately ballooning computational resources required to the point of not being feasible. Hey, Tifa went first. Nice. Half a second save. And the slowest character got pyramided. Perfect. Non-deterministic polynomial. I have no idea what polynomial means. I love that I'm learning all these new words here. Aha. To me, what you said would mean without bias in very, very shorthand. My controller is acting up. Oh, weird. Huh. Not Skynet. Tip $1.11. I must thank you for your open mindset towards AI. To see such a constructive attitude, seeking the good rather than the bad, gives me hope for the future. By the way, do you know the current location of Sarah Connor? Well played. Ooh, I get to run to the bathroom. Ah. NP case, NP complete, NP hard. Funnily enough, one of my favorite goofy math papers, the one that shows that Magic the Gathering is NP complete. You can create a Turing machine with the set of available cards. Aha. Yeah, this is way above my pay grade. Ah, there we go. My controller was short-circuiting. I'm like, why doesn't it do the good mash? It only did the slow mash. That's why I was having issues earlier. Weird. No, don't apologize. I actually think it's super important to have these discussions, and I'm glad you brought it up, because I'm not necessarily pro-AI, but I have experienced quite a few benefits that I wouldn't want to withhold from other people. Like, I feel like everybody deserves what I was able to achieve with. Because for me, being able to utilize AI, like especially in text form, it has been great. Like I mentioned earlier with like a journaling, self-reflection and whatnot. It's also like the dangerous application of it, which is also why I'm so engaged with it. The whole thing about it is that I've also walked the line in where I definitely feel like, okay, this is definitely not something that someone should have. Like, this knowledge is not something that someone should just be able to access freely. Up to the point where it just becomes outright dangerous, or you get, like, really fucked up suggestions in a moment of vulnerability. That the good things are something that you'd want to pass on, but the bad things are there, the risks are there, and you would have to be able to deal with it. So... It is a bit of a shit show in the sense that it's freely available. They're trying to regulate it, but oh my god. Okay, we're fine. Don't forget to not buy 1010s. I'll try. Yeah. I mean, should be, could be, would be is also kind of subjective in that regard. Like, you can be the world's smartest person and still not see certain things of, like, how a regular Joe would apply this and that to this and that. Like, it's very crude, the example I give, and obviously, if you are learned, and which you are, it wouldn't say much, and I'd hope you wouldn't just dismiss it as, like, well, that's just rather nonsensical because you got nothing to base this on, but at the same time, I know you would do that. At the same time, to me, it's like, I feel there's no real way to tell how this should be utilized or how this should be going, because we can't very well, even with all of our computational might, predict the fucking future. Like, yeah, but that's kind of marketing in general, right? Not to just brush it off, but it is definitely always the part where someone finds something that's like, okay, we could use it for this, and that'll be enough to get a good buck out of it. You know, let's just push that. Yep. But just because it's not what it's for doesn't mean you cannot utilize it that way, and that's the biggest difference. It's like using duct tape to put your fridge door back up there. Like, you're not supposed to do it that way, but it'll work until you get a proper repair going. Wholly unrelated, I find it interesting that every time you hear Aerith's truth theme, she herself isn't around to hear it anymore. Oh, I never, is that a thing? Yeah. Sup, Spud? Mm-hmm. Dun, dun, dun. You say that, Rocco. Quite a few of my colleagues do use LLMs in their research, but in incredibly narrow and prescribed ways with special training. Like, you say that, but at the same time, and I don't know how what your world looks like, right? I don't know how it looks like, but isn't it like they're still human beings? So as much as they are committed to the science, aren't they still capable of telling you that they're using very narrow and, you know, especially prescribed LLMs to do their work with, but yeah. 12 pounds of my tool to watch. BGG's Mass Destruction. And you're an Ask Me Anything. What the hell? I mean, I'm not trying to discredit your colleagues, but I'm just saying that I am very skeptical. I'm a very, very, very skeptical person when it comes to claims made by people. Doesn't help that that is basically, you know, kind of speaks to my, the way I was brought up, all kinds of bad influences and what have you. So I'd like to believe you, you know, I'd like to believe you, but, right. Okay, so, but you, yeah, okay. No, I'm not gonna start, like, a stupid argument here in where even that kind of information could be, in a certain sense, manipulated. But then again, I mean, you're kind of, like, dicking yourself over if you're in that field. I suppose. I don't know. I feel like there's no purity to it, but then again, that's because humans are impure by nature. Which is what lets us copy and make AI art. Oh, yeah, exactly. Ooh, got him. I almost bought two. There's no confirmation when you buy materia in a shop, as opposed to weapons or items or what have you. Anything else? Hello, can we talk to you? Thank you. La, 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 la. Wait a minute. But yeah. It would help when you're hearing about, say, a Square Enix firing off I don't know how many people, and then in an earlier press release announcing the their in-company advent of AI for Q&A and everything, that those kind of things are definitely not something that are okay. You know, that you can't just have people get kicked out of their field of expertise just because there's a better tool on the market, a cheaper tool. But then that is how the business world works. But at that point, I find AI not so much at fault as it is just the mentality of, you know, conglomerates, big business, etc., etc. So, yeah. I also feel it's a bit of a fallacy because you can have AI generate ideas, yes, but you still need someone to start a prompt. You still need someone to refine a prompt. You still need, you know, someone to check the viability of what comes out of it, etc., etc., etc. Like, these are actual things that need to happen and just can't be done or leave to an AI itself, even though they feel like, okay, well, we only need one person for that instead of 10 or something. So it's just shitty. Like, those people that are getting fired instead, in my opinion, should have been re-educated, or at least given the opinion, the option of, like, Would you like to be schooled in the ways of how we're going to start working with this stuff? But they're not going to do that because that's expensive. And those are like long-term investments, so it's cheaper to just go on the job market, fire what you have, and get a new, smaller workforce for that. But like I said, that's just business, sadly. That's just how businesses work. And that sucks. Yep. Yep. Like, they're not realizing, in my opinion, they're not realizing that this comes at a huge cost. And the cost being that you think you're cheapening your process, but it's just going to cost you in the long run. Whether it's like just your credibility with the people that you've been selling your fucking product to your workers. Like, you're setting a precedent, you know, and this does not go unheard. Like, they could be pro AI in a different way, but nah, it's like we gotta keep our investors happy. Money, 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 etc., etc. Will they eventually pay the price for it? Won't even matter to the people who just lost their jobs, you know? So it's like, don't even want to waste any energy on that, but it does suck every single day of the week. Because no one's gonna be crazy enough to climb 60 sets of stairs, I think, is what their idea was, because there's only one exit in this entire climb, and that's the 59th floor. And then the guards are posted at the end of the 59th floor, so maybe that's why? I don't know. I don't know. Soon there will be less and less working markets and jobs, which means less money and income, which will lead to less purchase power. I mean, if that happens, then everyone needs to adjust anyway, so you get like, what, is it like a reverse inflation? Is that a thing? I'm no economist. I don't know what I'm talking about. Squat power. All the squats. My leg muscles will carry me to the 60th floor. Well, 59. La 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 la. First bonk. Damn, pretty good. First bonk on the last screen. Thanks, bro. That sucks. Worked in a security on a 54 building. Ah, crap. The members of my team would climb at every shift for exercise. Oh, okay. Yeah, no thanks. I'm good. I'm a Gucci. La 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 la. La 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 la. I'm a Gucci. I knew it. Honk, 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 honk. Sorry, I don't see your honks. You'll have to. You'll have to speak up. You'll have to speak up if you've honked. Yeah, get in there. Ah, what's that? Nah. Son of a bitch. Well, at least getting caught really early will kind of help with the time loss. Shit, there goes a free minute. Yeah, no, but this is always a pincer. Like, you're not supposed to get caught here. I blame my unorthodox methods of using a turbo controller. Kappa no kappa. Ah! Because the D-pad on it is kind of wonky. Hello, Tifa! Ah, shit, now I have to wait an extra cycle. Oh my god. Oh my god. I froze, like IRL. Wow. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. No problem. We good. We got this. Let's go. Kick some ass. Holy shit. Okay, whatever. I am a nervous wreck right now. It's great. This will be great for the rest of the run. One B bomb. Which makes no sense because there's two bombs, two B's in bomb, but. It's a scale model of Midgard. There's a piece missing. Yeah, there's a few pieces missing. There's a whole sector missing. But tish. Wicked. Hoo 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 hoo. Let's go! Oh my god, what is this? Hello? That was cool. After I came out of the battle, there was the this little echo was like really pronounced because it wasn't playing the last note of the song. Will you place the damn model, please? Battle. Slap, slap. I slap you for 16 damage. I slap you for 16 damage. Bathroom music. Sup, Zuggets? Hello. Close enough. Something stinks. Close enough. Okay, I cannot get blocked by the lady now because I was honestly on point with my movement. So if she goes up, we should skip her. She did not go up. Damn. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There we go. Kind of thirsty, but I made the mistake of only having 1 cup of coffee. Actually, I took an espresso, but I don't have anything to drink. I am at the mercy of the other people that live in the same house as me. When they realize I am dying of thirst, perhaps I will find myself hydrated. Wait a minute, I could send a text message. There we go. I did myself a favor and sent a text message. La, 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 la. Cough, cough. Where's its head? Good question. I hear movement. I think Operation Hydrate the Streamer is underway. Honk, 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 honk. 10 minutes ago. Honk, 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 honk. What's up, Grelin? Let me honk, 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 honk 10 minutes ago. In before bucket of water. Wow. How am I supposed to drink from a bucket of water? Whole bucket? A straw. Ah, son of a bitch. You're A now. Good job. Anaki? Ananaki? Okay, can we not do that? CTA. What is a CTA? Anagi. Chicago Transit Authority. Well, we are about to go down on an elevator. Hallo? Hallo? Had je je telefoon nog gelezen? Oké. Ik heb geen money meer. Ik heb geen money voor wat brood. Ik heb geen money meer. Ik heb geen money voor wat water. Ik heb geen money meer. Oké. Yo. Dank u. My message had not been received. One, two, three, four. it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. What is this day? What is happening with me? Ay 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 ay. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. Ay 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 ay. Whoops. Fuck, I hit the wrong button. I killed the TikTok stream. Yeah, shit happens. I hope no one was watching me on TikTok. Rip. Rip and pepperono. Let's just go to bed. Ah, damn it. Okay, don't give me a battle in the next 5 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're good. Oh, thought I messed up the step road. I mean, I did, but I'll just run into Nanaki. We're fine. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Should be right about now. Can I go straight up? Yes. Annoying. Cannot update your region.
Avalanche.
Local florist.
Lab rat dog.
Yeah, a bit of a crappy mid-guard, getting caught by the guard there, but at least the step route's good, and that's the only thing I care about currently. In RPB, we did have an entire run with an intact step route. And this run is going to have a different step route after we clear Lost Number, if we get past Lost Number today. That will be nice. La, 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 la. Man, that last the last run with Lost Number being such a piece of shit. I had just lost Cloud to an unfortunate death, and he lost his limit break, and I need my cross slash for our Lost Number. And I gave Hyper to Cloud. I went into the battle, and then there were like 6 or 7 attacks that did not go to Cloud that would have given him his limit break instantly. And it was just like this RNG crapshoot. There was nothing I could do about it. That was just so mean. Because I actually came up with a backup strat immediately, and the game was like, nah. Nope. That still hurts. Well, believing in myself is one thing, but there was just like nothing I could have done about that. That's the shitty part. Oh my god. No. I'm gonna have to heal. Uh-oh. No, do not do this. Okay. I'm gonna have to do this. So mean. Oh, well, he didn't pick Aerith, but she would have died if he did. Oh well. We're alive. We're alive, we're alive, we're alive. So we're one limit. Oh god, crappy ATB again. We're one limit break in so far. Really, barrier? Really? Why do I feel like this is not gonna kill him? It did. Waited an extra second to hopefully get past his barrier. That was weird. I just got a crit braver that saved me from not having to throw another grenade. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Hopefully not 13 or 12 or however many. 17? Holy shit! Damn. Thought I heard something. That was nice. 0 orange bikes. That is quite the difference from the 17 orange bikes. Boom. Diddle-a-ding, diddle-a-ding, diddle-a-ding-ding-ding-ding. Ba-da-da-da. Uno, dos. Hoping not to see another 208 from Cloud. He can go up as high as 232. 3, 4. Tifa can die, which would suck. Okay, she fine. We're fine. It's a fine. It's a fine. Cloud's gonna low roll, so no early kill. But Tifa will finish it.
My splits! My splits! What is going on?
I love God.
What is going on? No!
Ba-da-da-da-da. She didn't die. Yay. I guess it doesn't matter if she dies now to calm because we get a rest. Oh, godzijdank, 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 godzijdank. Ja, die zou ik daar niet inleggen. Echt hoor. Ik denk dat het dan... bam. Denk ik. Nee, fijn. Blij toe.
Ah.
Wat krijg ik te eten?
Je krijgt zo even 2 slaapweken.
Oeh.
Maak ik wat groentes voor vanavond.
Oké, doe alsjeblieft slaving gewoon heel.
Ik zal ze niet in stukjes
Nee. What the hell am I doing? Wat zeg je? Ja? Dank je. I never realized you get a full heal here. Because normally you do the Midgar escape skip. I feel a battle coming on. Yeah. That's an early battle too. Sag. La 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 la. What's up, Queen? Good morning. Good morning. Hello, hello. Da dee da dee da da da. La 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 la. Da dun da dun da dun da dun da dun. Someone has motion sickness. Oh no. I got a cup of tea. I got a cup of tea. I got a cup of tea. And guess what's besides it? A spoon. Oh, nice. Bad ATB. Oh no, Sephi, please. Okay, good. Ignore cloud, kill dragon. Hooray! Only lost half a minute because of bad RNG. You love to see it. A spoon indeed. A spoon indeed. Did it. If I had 2 spoons, maybe I could turn myself into an instrument. Guess I already kind of am an instrument. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Barrett, will you please? Shut up. Shut up, Barrett. Shut up, Baleto. Oh, fuck, I scratched too hard. My youngest got a t-shirt with Baby Yoda, and she didn't believe it was Baby Yoda. Not that she knows Star Wars, but showed her Baby Yoda, and she was like, no, that's not the one on my shirt. I'm like, okay. Fine. Literally official Mandalorian merchandise. But okay, okay. Whatever you say. Da-da-da-da-dee-da. The cold air of the mountains of Nibble, it was no different. Where's my step route at? Should I be taking 4 steps or not? I feel like yes. Because the last encounter I got right down the stairwell before Rufus. And I don't think I dropped the ball since, right? Did I? No, I don't think so. I don't think the ball was dropped. Rufus. Rufus. Furus? 1, 2, 3, Rufus. I swear to God, if you give me a battle now, I am slamming my desk. Okay, now it's fine. Hooray, I had to take 4 steps. Rufus Ruffus. Ruffus. What are we getting? What are we getting? What are we getting? Quake 3! Ah! The fastest one. Hooray! Also, best game ever made. Right after FF7. Quake 3 is definitely the fastest, I feel. Nice. You better take real good care of me. Why do you cry? Tifa, 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 why? La 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 la. Bum-ba-dee-doo-da-dum. Good morning. A grind spot last game, Poxlight. Yes, very good. He was grinding his experiments into a paste. Oh, wait. Bum, 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 bum. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ugh. I am ready for lost number. Oh, wait, it's too early. Hoi, get in there. Oh my god, man. What am I, console? He began reading, and he kept on reading, and then he read some more. He kept on reading. He kept on reading. Everything can be a grind spot if you're stubborn enough. But what if you can't get an encounter? Dun dun. Dun dun. Ayo! Can I not talk to people? Just call it RNG manipulation. Lol. Sephiroth seems different. Sephiroth seems different. Sephiroth seems different. You'd what now? Sephiroth seems different. Yeah, let's get to sub 10 first. Let's get to sub 10 first. Sub 10 means I will have pulled the time back to where it used to be. But this category is supposed to have a high finish rate, and then honestly, it's been more like a 15% finish rate. It's supposed to be 40%, but I've been having some terrible luck. And the initial numbers kind of skew the math. So this run should still, when I do 5 runs a week, 3 of them should finish. And currently I did 9 runs and only 1 finished. Like, it's just a stroke of bad luck. Honestly, flip a coin that many times and you're gonna get that many unfinished runs. as well, just as many finished runs, so... Yep. Yeah, it was absolute bullshit. I had a fucking perfect backup, too. You want to know the worst part? Lost Number probably only had, like, 500 HP left. Like, it wasn't even... And I had double contingency plans. First of all, I hypered Cloud to make sure that if he were to get hit, he would be able to cross-slash. And then my backup plan was that I was going to save my Aqua Lungs and everything for if he did go into physical, and I would then take advantage of his magic defense, like, getting half. Which I did. So the damage was all there, but then he did double Lost Blow, which is also RNG, and nothing you could do about. Like, that will one-shot you even through Big Guard, so that wouldn't have mattered, and... You know, Big Guard I couldn't cast because of the MP 58 MP versus 34 for Aqualung, and I needed to go for damage. And he would have just double Lost Blown me. Yeah, it was bullshit. It was absolute bullshit. And then Cloud took the final hit when he was the last one standing. He took 1,250 damage as a way of saying fuck you. Like, I think 3 Bolt 2s went to everybody except Cloud immediately at the start, and one of them would have given me my full limit break. Still mad. Still mad. And the way that I died on the Stinger was bullshit as well. Like, I was 1 MP short. Believe it or not. 1 frickin' MP short. Like, that's the point where it all went to shit. Like, that's the point I lost my limit break. But then, even then, you have a backup plan. The backup plan had no reason to fail, and it failed, like, gloriously. Weren't that glorious. But, yeah. You get the point. I was mad, man. Holy shit, I was mad. I'm still mad about that, actually. I don't know why. It's like this unresolved... They've come again with their superior knowledge. But they, those worthless creatures, are stealing the planet from Mother. But now I'm here with you, so don't worry, Mother. Mother, Mother. Mother! Yikes. He look a spooky. Ladies and gentlemen, if you suffer from epilepsy or any sort of light sensitivity, please do me a favor, and yourself. Do not stare intently at the screen for the next 10 seconds. It looked a lot less pixely because you were watching this on a CRT. And you're safe to look. I'm going, gone. Hog. What a fascinating story. Oh yeah, no, it sucks. Flashing lights. Flashing lights. Battle. Oh, beautiful. Oh, come on, come on, come here, come here. Nice, very, very nice. Oh, hey. Slaap ik? Nee, ik slaap nog niet. Slavink. Wat zeg ik dan? Dankjewel, schat. Dankjewel, lieve schat.
My splits! My splits! What is going on?
I love gold.
What is going on? No!
Would have preferred getting this battle on the previous screen because the dragon can do a lot of damage. But that's good. La la la. She brought me food. Slafink. Schlafing. Is it like what do you call this? God, why do I not have my preview up every time? What do you call this? I want to say pig in a blanket, but I'm not sure. Is sausage wrapped in bacon? Yes. Ah, fuck, it's hot. It is pig in a blanket. I see, that makes sense. That made sense. It's like one of the few things that make sense to me. Oh my god, what is that early ass battle? Come on, come on, come on. What the deuce? Gonna get another battle guaranteed, yeah. Ah, fuck. I like him. bottom swell, please don't fuck the run up. Pig in a blanket. Pig in a blanket. Pig in a blanket. Alright. Does ever run where you don't use all grenades? Most of them. I usually try and keep 1 or 2 grenades for setting Tifa on the critical HP at a later stage in the game. Oh my god, what was that? Hooray! It's a Christmas miracle! Holy shit, that's the first bio in like a million years. Damn, nice. Finally. I'll take my cash out in Happy Meals. Second worst target, but it's fine. It should be fine. You shut your mouth. No double lap is allowed. Oh, fuck. Tifa's gonna die. What? Well, whatever. Shit happens. And a crit on Cloud. What the fuck? Or a Barret. Whatever. Oh my god. Still a cursed fight. I'm gonna get some rests. Whoa. Hot, 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 hot. Bah, 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 bah. Yeah, it's like him talking to himself. Underlying trauma and all that. La 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 la. It does. There's quite a bit of monologuing with Cloud. The next one will be when we get on the boat to Corel. And so we set off to a new continent, etc., etc. La 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 la. Imagine being able to grab the high wind now. Damn it, I had 2 pigs in a blanket. I'm still hungry. What up? What up? Clearly the solution is 3 pigs in a blanket. I do agree. It's funny you call it pig in a blanket, because in Dutch it would be varken in een deken, which is just weird. But like pig in a blanket rolls off the tongue, just like that. Varken onder een deken. That doesn't sound as great. Just does not sound great. Pig in a blanket. Pig, varken onder een deken. Then again, our Dutch wording for it is called slavink, whatever the fuck that means. It literally means a lettuce bird, so that makes no sense either. Sounds cozy for the pig. Yeah, bacon wrapped sausage. Bacon wrapped, toad in a hole. Sausage in a Yorkshire pudding. Okay. Toad in a hole. What's with these fucking ratings? Whoa, whoa, did it just shoot up 5 points? How? And it's going down again. I never lucky, man. Never lucky. Oh, hey, 31. Okay, sort of, kind of lucky. $61. Nice. It sounds amazing. You know what? I gotta look this shit up. Toad in a hole. Toad in the hole. Oh, it's like that kind of pie. When you say pie, I immediately think like jelly pudding, but it's like, okay. Ah, gotcha. Not like actual pudding. Yeah, that looks great. That looks great. Hey, Neglo, thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the sinners. Is that grander mother be a bite? What? Hey, local, happy Sunday to you too. Hello. So you weren't already hungry, Amiba? Yeah. Right, left, right, left, right, left, right. All right, rookie, show us your best move. Yeah, watashi wa kataze. Yo, watashi wa kataze. Yo, watashi wa kataze. Kataze. Wait, how many? 11. Okay, we're good. I didn't buy 14 tenths this time, so we're good. Hooray! Didn't buy 14 tenths. Hey, yep, can we go down, please? Yeah, this run is not getting too intense. Oh, I'm getting dizzy. Can't keep that up for a long time.
I'll need a...
Wait, what? No, neither. I gotta pay attention, actually. I stop memeing. Do it with gusto. Perfect. Perfect, sort of. Perfect. Perfect. Ah, too slow. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, maybe not. Too fast. Too slow. Too fast. Too fucking fast. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, too fast. Ah, ass. Save time, it didn't matter. British president assists the Italian chef. This just tastes like British mac and cheese, to which Gina replies with, if my grandmother had wheels, she would have been a bike. Implying a different recipe, but actually calling his grandmother a home on live TV. Oh, God. Ah, nice. Less so for his grandmother, I guess, but... yeah, here's the other monologue in a moment, as soon as we board. And so we cross the ocean, even if we're wearing Shinra outfits. Very short monologue, but... we have a similar saying, if my grandma had balls, she would have been my grandpa. Hey, get on there. Yeah, the cringe is what sells it, I imagine. After work one day, then Tuesday, and it's a day off to go to this indoor kids plaything. What? I hope Barrett's not doing anything stupid. That's like hoping the sky is purple. Sometimes it is. Most of the time it isn't. Fuck, Cloud, now you're doing the stupid thing. Yep, up. Laser gaming. Time for Crash Team. Well, not racing, because. Oh shit. He's called a. Can we not do this, please? What the hell am I doing? This is how the rest of the day is gonna go, isn't it? It's gonna be fucking garbage at menuing. It's just gonna be cabbage. Cabbage, 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 cabbage. Bump, dump, dump, dee da dee da. You're gonna be cabbage. What's up, young blood? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.5. Damn it. Too soon. With my step route, it is a preemptive always, yes. Whoa, double limit? Oh no, never lucky. Should be dead soon. That's pretty soon. That was pretty soon. Congrats! I still haven't done that. I still haven't done that. I forgot to heal. I need to heal. I can do it after. It's fine. Take care, dude. See ya. See ya. Pour a free. Yeah. What do you mean cute? Oh, it's pretty cute. Like a bear wearing a mustache. Costa del Sol Port. Helipad. Fly, fly, fly. Don't think I'm gonna be in time here. Nope, I'm too late. Damn.
Who's that Pokemon?
I wanted to do that, but like it was too late. Ah, we try next time. Rip, red guy. Never forget that guy. You gone, guy. Yes, sir. Go right ahead. Please help yourself. Ooh, good shout. Good shout. I was forgetting. I was definitely gonna forget. La, 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 la. Oh, no, 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 no. I am really no good at this. I had it perfectly last time where I did the speed up. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to local. Oh, welcome back to the city. See, this would have been perfect, but ah! You're not even gonna see the world map. That's... I was literally 1 pixel away from entering this fucking area. Uno pixel. Oh boy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And battle. Ooh, good escape. Battle with 2 chickens in the preemptive. Goodbye. I mean, if the run dies, we could do a Sitter Sunday with Battlefield Red Sec if you want. But that would imply that the run's gonna die, which we will not imply, because the run will never die until it dies. But battle. No limit on Cloud yet. That's no good. That's not damage. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. This is my favorite screen. You want to know why? It's super long, but all you need to do is hold down. Well, and run. But that's all you do. I just hold... This entire game, I was just holding down and run. And then guess what I have to press on the next screen? Down and run. Oh. Wow, no right arm yet. 10 runs, no right arms. 10 runs, 2 steals each. So 20 steals, no right arm yet. La 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 Never a right arm. Yeah, da da la 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 la. Not getting enough air. It's the other one. I want to go to the golden saucer. I don't. Bye-bye. Titus. Ah, crap, I'm blind. Okay, no longer blind. Maybe I'll rename him to A as well, because I did that accidentally with Nanaki. Nanaki! Nanaki! Oh god, why am I so tired? Might it be the fact that I only slept 5 hours last night? Yeah, maybe. It's also that time of year. I guess so, yeah. Suddenly while dude comes to my mini suitcase so you can bring some licorice to the play. La 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 la. Da, 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 da. Do we do this now? No. Be kind of weird to not have my limit break here for the death clause, but that's fine. Take an extra turn. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 steps on the way out. I got technical issues on the Burmesia, yet you get to the new streamer, because he fell in Great Britain and a rod, lol. Excellent. I suppose. Thank you. Yum, 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 yum. What did I say? 13 steps? Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think I said 13. La 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 la. Can we not miss every fucking manipulate, maybe? Oh my god. Nice high potion drop. Very nice. I'm sure he can. That's the one downside of having eaten already 2 pigs in a blanket that were like scalding hot, and now I got 2 that were kind of cooled down and just like yam yam gone. Now I'd like 2 more. Whereas if I slowed down and ate them like bite by bite instead of, you know, devouring the whole fucking thing, I wouldn't immediately be hungry again, but what are you gonna do? Hey, first turn we win. Alright, good job. Unless he crits 3 times in a row. You suck, Nine. Ah, that's funny. Alright, last throw. Nice.
My splits! My splits! What is going on?
I love gold.
What is going on? No!
What is going on? My splits, they're so bad, but yet we're ahead. What the hell? My splits are actually looking really good. Oh, hole. I say that, but... Hey, got him. Damn, I can't get that. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Damn, that's so low, though. That is so low. Probably gonna look up the sheet music for that at some point. I mean, I'd have to learn how to read sheet music first. Not too bad. Got it. Let's go. Ahem. Ah. I don't know which one that is, but I only know the nervous ulnaris. I don't know the nervous vagus. Oh, God, okay. Hooray! Yahoo watashi wakataze, Yahoo watashi wakataze. Here, take this buggy. Excuse me. Damn, Barrett has over 500 HP. And Cloud and Tifa have HP that lets them get killed by Aqualung if they take damage first. Big oof. Feel free to give me a battle game. I'm okay with this. That is the right battle, too. Nice. And that is perfect RNG, because he's going to immediately Aqualung. Oh my god, 400 damage exact on Cloud, which would have killed Tifa. Woo! Woo! Ooh boy! Ooh boy! Holy shit. Yeah, they came in with really low HP. Usually you average about 420 here. Like, I'm not trying to meme, that's just it. So that was interesting to say at the least. The frickin' 400 on Cloud. If 400 on Tifa would have been devastating. She already missed out on EXP once before, so her odds of hitting death blows are going to go down and down and down and down. Payback time for what you did to us in Sector 7. Kick your ass. Kick your ass. Clap. Okay, that was weird. I meant to use Tifa's turn first, so that was not good. Yeah, this is interesting. Okay. Very interesting. They focus fire cloud, so that's not good. Okay, we're good. Even with the death, we're good. Man, how mean. They killed Cloud just like that. Oh well. How Reno was that? I mean, rude. What the hell? Love it. Because he got stopped by the butterfly, which is hilarious because his model still wants him to turn around and escape, but he was under the stop ailment. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty funny. You can have an entire party slide off if you get stopped right before the escape command goes through, like mid-animation. It's pretty hilarious. Damn, okay, well at least the battles are lighting up. I'll take that. And an instant manipulate to boot. Wow, okay, cool. We take those. Oh my god. Again, this is happening a lot lately. I forget where I put the buggy. Is the buggy bugged? If I grab this one, I could skip the elixir and return to Midgar. Because we've learned that I have 2 elixirs too many. So I can skip the elevator or the stairs in Shinra HQ, and I can skip the one in... yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Da 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 da. Ba dun da 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 da. Boom, 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dun da 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 da. What did they say? Well, a whole lot. Alright, with the wonders of turbo controllers, I'm gonna let this cutscene play, hug my kids goodnight, and I'll be right back. None of that no friends talk when I have no friends. Oh, me neither. Oh, me neither. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I hit the wrong button. Skip split. Skip split. Whatever. I'll retime it if this PB's so good. It's all good, yeah. Oh. Oh, excuse me for yawning so in your face. Ah. I'm yawning in your face. I'm yawning in your face. Hey, I did it. I finally got the dialogue box. Ah, yeah. Kappa is back to not Anthony Hopkins or however the dude was called. A best friend package at the office. Oh, yeah. My P.O. box is in a Bruna. That's why it was such a nightmare to try and get there with Sinterklaas-intocht yesterday. Wauw, wat wauw? Oh, wat goed voor jou. Ben je goed aan het luisteren? Wat fijn. Dat hoort papa graag in plaats van al een gejank. Goed bezig, schatjes. Mwah. Mwah. What's in the box? What's in the box? Hey, Seth. There's a cat in the box. Oh my god. I'd apologize, but meh. Feels good to yawn. It's like a real yawn. It's one of those yawns that actually gets you like pushing out some fatigue yawn. You know what I'm saying? Like like a lion yawn. Oh god. Oh no. Oh my god, that feels so good. Oh, hell yeah. It's not the yawn that you're like, I'm tired. It's more like a yawn like I'm waking up finally. 3 hours into the run, I'm finally waking up. Technically, it's a box with a box in it, but the box could also not be a box, but it might be a box. It both is a box and it isn't a box in a box. 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 Battle. The box is a box and isn't a box. Can you open the blasted door, please, Cloud? What the hell was that? Not a box, that's for sure. Dun, 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 dun. It was a quantum box. It both is and is not a box. There's a box, rattle, and roll. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Ah, crap, Cloud. Never lucky. Big surprise, no death sentence. Big surprise, no enemy skill or manipulate. Oh, hey! Hooray! Damn it, Tifa. Finally. Team name Cat, yeah, because I messed up Nanaki's name. La, la, la. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum. Da, 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 da. Preemptive. Goodbye. Side attack, I mean. Stinger times, stinger times, the dinger time. How are we doing on MP? 61, 71. Oh, we're good. Nice. Actually good on MP on this. Yeah, it wouldn't matter. MP on both accounts, actually. It's a spooter! The stinging spooter. I have one more heal. And it goes to Cloud. 6, 7, 8. Too bad Tifa doesn't have 89 MP. Also, otherwise, it would have been 6, 7, 8, 9. Now it's 6, 7, 8, 6. Damn. Maybe good ATB for once. Not really. That was a gold split, but we didn't get the sound. I wonder. Did something happen to the audio devices again? I hope not. Oh yeah, hey, you just tested it with the Kefka thing. Wait, what?
My splits!
No, it works. Weird. Maybe it's because we skipped the split prior to it. Or it was such a tiny, tiny gold split that it was insignificant. I will get there. I will get there. Nine years? Not even 10? Damn, put the mic in overdrive. Years? What the hell? Oh. I was mistaken there. Why no one uses soft on the statue? Because he turned into stone of his own will. Asuna. Soft. Phoenix down, he's not dead. Life 2, he's not dead, I said. Life 1, he's not dead. Life 3, okay, yeah, that one's gonna work. Yes. Yes, Life 3 will work. Yes. Now he has to die first. Right. It's such an easy menu, and I make such a big deal out of it, but... Well... Please tell me I have my limit. Yeah, you have your limit. Okay. Okay. I'm kind of anxious about dying to fucking dipshit over here again. Life 3, Life 4, Life... Is there a Life 4? Life 3 with a natural 20 would be a full restore? Like somebody dies and they get an elixir treatment or something? I mean, FF14 introduced... well, actually FF11 introduced Aja spells, right? So those are level 4 spells. Oh no! Oh god damn it! Okay, this is why we died yesterday to Lost Number. I opened the save with 6 seconds left instead of 7 seconds. That's why we died. I guarantee it. Can you not double hit us, please? Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do anything until we get our ducks in a row. That's something, alright? That's a word. Oh my god, bro. Thank you. Go on then. Oh yeah, baby. Nice. Very nice. That's more like it. Didn't mean to pick up the blasted key though. Hooah! Very nice. Very, very clean kill. I'll take it. I'm very happy with that. The fight itself sucked a little bit on account of the bios not landing, but we take that. It's whatever. Oh, we made it. We made it past Lost Number. I never knew this could be such a point of, like, frustration, because Lost Number has always been mostly cooperative. Like, there's an argument to be made to kind of not do Lost Number now, but do him at a later date. And honestly, if you want to save yourself 30 seconds or a minute, if you run this category up to perfection, I would recommend doing it. But right now, it just makes sense because the EXP that I get from Lost Number actually pushes Cloud to level 31 so that I can get Yuffie joining at level 32. But there's an alternative that you can do. You could get Magic Breath instead and kill the icicles with Magic Breath. So you kill the bats and get the EXP that you would lose at Lost Number. So I already have a plan in place for once we get this category to such an itty bitty time save that we're stuck on PBing like with seconds over minutes. But until then, like, kicking Lost Number out of the rotation here makes no sense because it's a pretty quote-unquote safe fight. Up until the point you don't have your fucking limit break and he doesn't cooperate on giving you your limit break even though you're hypering your fucking limit breaker. But yeah. Battle. This is a new battle in the run, but it's fine because it's not a dragon. Dragon does so much damage. Hold on. Restore. Manipulate. Restore. all transform, but we have to check his status. 44. Holy fuck, Cloud. No, 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 no. Not cool. Okay, we're on wait. I eliminated all the ATB active, so I can't fuck up that anymore. Well, would like to not fuck it up anymore, but... Ah, yes, excellent. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. 96. 97. Poison tick 1. 98. Poison tick 2. Clean kill. Very, very clean kill. Very cooperative Materia Keeper. Very happy. Should have put that there, but it's fine. No way. Whoa! No battles? Holy shit! That has the potential to give you like 2 battles. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for the free time save. Holy shit. Okay, we take those. Damn. That's crazy. Oh, you want to get in there? Okay, I need to practice that menu a little bit, but... Okay, we don't need to grab the drill arm now, because we're really good on money. Our gil is perfect. Dan moet je naar de wc gaan. Ah. Ik zal niks zeggen. Kids are a wonderful thing. Mommy, I have to poop. Right as she has to go to bed. Like, yeah, of course, of course. Uh-huh, right. They're clever, man. They're clever. Any second that they can get. Any second that they can get. Technician Scyther. Weaker moves get a power boost. Before other bonuses are applied, is so good. Bonus points for this one being adamant, having high. I have no idea what any of that means, but it sounds great. I'm glad your technician Scyther rules. Life 4 only exists in FF2 where life has levels. Ah, yeah, life 16. Obviously, how could I have forgotten about life 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and of course, life 16. Yep. It's really hard. Nice like a beach. Wat rusten? Of hoor ik dat niet? Oh. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Wat zei je? Nou nee, ik heb even rust op mijn oortelefoon, zeg maar. Dus ik hoor alles, letterlijk. Het is een heel zacht, relaxed liedje. Dus dan hoor ik al jullie, ja, avondritueel, zullen we het maar noemen? Meer zo. Why is there an AK-47 on the crate? Why is there an AK-47 in Sid's house, and yet we decide to use our fists and a nice little hair comb and an oversized sword when there's an AK-47 in the house? Like, I see, there it is, right there, bottom right. Are those landmines with a smiley on them? Haha, you blew up. Boom. Because there's no ammo. Oh, right. I guess we already have the dude with the machine gun for an arm. What am I saying? I guess we already have that guy. Shit. Forget about it. They stopped producing ammo for it when people got machine guns grafted into their arms with infinite ammo. What is it that Barrett shoots ammo-wise? Is it his blood? Or the... Oh my god! I know what he's shooting. I know what he's shooting. They connected his bladder to the gun. It finally makes sense. There's about 2 hours between battles. It makes sense. He's just shooting piss pellets. Oh, God, that's gross.
Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on.
Of course. The thing has like a built-in refrigerator to solidify it. That makes sense. This game, the new name. Join Hunt. Men make millions of bullets every day. Is that the slogan? Is that the slogan? Why pay for ammunition? Have your own gun grafted into your arm. Men make millions of bullets every day. Why shoot the expensive kind? My word. You know, it'd be quite the outcome as a streamer, as a speedrunner. Instead of having to take the piss breaks, I just do this, like... Okay, that just got weird. Tifa's lower level, but she's hitting more. What's happening? Oh my god, she hasn't even missed once. Why am I saying this out loud? Holy shit, dude! What a fight! Holy shit! Oh my god! Not a single miss! Not a single miss! 43-second time save because she didn't miss. And she's lower level. What the fuck? How does that work? Palmer, look out for that. Ugh. Damn, okay. The wasted came in late because his body was still flying before it hit the ground. In case you're wondering. Okay, everybody, fingers crossed, please, that my PlayStation doesn't skip this cutscene. Look at that, I have all my fingers crossed. It means I have to retime the stupid run. I don't think you're ready to fight carry armor like that yet then, Fiesta. You need Knights of the Round next. To take down carry armor. And you need sneak attack materia at level 5 combined with carry armor. Knights of the Round for carry armor. So you can counter his sneak attack. Damn, that's clever. I should do that. I should work that into the run. Kick. Kick. Kick, kick, kick. Kick, 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 kick. Kick, 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 kick. Yes. He's working up quite the reputation for himself now. I agree with everything. I agree with everything Fiesta says. I agree with everything. Oh, okay. Well, Fiesta has been around every ABG stream, like every single one of them. Tifa, wow, that was amazing. I love you getting revenge of the fucking flap beat that killed my limit break last time. The only question now is, do I buy the Molotovs or not? And how many? fuck it. 11 it is. I have to do an extra menu now, sadly. This is a bit of a trial because this means I end up buying 27 Molotovs in total. But it seems like the right thing to do, because that did just let me end up with a clean lost number fight. Infamous from the game FAQ days, really? I've been recently called a legend by Not Local for my history with the Fiesta and FF7 speedrunning. Just like in random casual conversation. I was like, what? I was, I'm still not sure how to respond to that. Like, I didn't respond at all. I just kind of brushed it off the table and was like, yeah, okay, no, I'm just, like, random dude playing video games, but... Ah, dairy. Ah, they meant dairy. They meant, like, legendary milk. That makes sense. I milk the FF series. TikTok just moaned again. You're using reproduced content. Like, brother, fuck the fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. I just closed the stream and restarted it. Yes, I'm reusing this dude 7 Sins' stream data. Ha 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 ha. Bro, what? Why? Why does it keep doing that? Nah, that looks like Queen's Blood to me. Except, you know, it was like the 1997 variant without real blood. Wait, what? I've chosen Riot. I didn't choose shit. Meh. Hooray! Legendary hero Alfred has won the day. I don't usually do this, but I'm feeling particularly nice for Aerith today. I think something might be wrong with me. Huh. La, 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 la. Yeah, maybe it's what is that called? It's a consequence of Tifa doing her job that I'm turning into a nice person. After him to the wonder. Chocobo Square, you idiot. Uh-oh. Damn, 6 minutes time loss. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my, I don't even know where you, oh my god, what is happening? The funny thing is if you do this, you'll actually see him run in here. But if you go back, like, they don't show you a second time. It was great until I lost 10 minutes here by going into the wrong tube. That's a joke. I only lost 12 seconds. But yeah, run's okay. The run's pretty good. Midgar sucked. Everything up till the Golden Saucer sucked. World map was really nice after the Golden Saucer. Tifa just hit every hit on Palmer. That's an unbeatable gold split. I will never beat that gold split. Materia Keeper was a bro. Lost Number was being a piece of shit, but we killed him anyway. Death Sentence learning was shit. But like minor. Like minor shit. Not awful. Yeah, Tifa not missing was quite a thing. Actually, a few things have happened in this run that made you go like, oh, that's never happened before. But I don't recall all of them. It's definitely a run to be analyzed. I hope it PBs. Because it has a lot of interesting moments. But because I have to be so focused on what's next, I can't really go back in my head right now and rewind and tell you what it is that happened, actually. Especially now that we're coming up on the end of Disc 1. Oi, what was that? Unacceptable. I'm thinking maybe we equip Yuffie with a ribbon for Godo instead of the curse ring. Some fights might require double hits, but she won't get paralyzed or minied anymore. It'd be great if we could run away. This Joker business sucks. Can we go? Hello? What the fuck is going on? No, don't Joker me. Oh my god. Oh, that's fine. Fuck her. No one gives a shit about Aerith. Oh. Okay, well then this happened. I was just lyrical about this fucking run and then that happened. Thanks, game. It's the game's way of telling me to eat shit, I guess. Oh, fuck off! Okay, at least that one was fast. My word. Can I do this? Like this? Yeah. If I didn't suck so much. Fuck! Four fucking battles. Oh my, what is this? I ran away mid-animation. Oh, she countered. Oh, it wasn't an attack, it was a counter. It was a fucking counter attack. Oh my god. Final Fantasy Fiesta is coming up real soon. Ya-dum-dum. Cloud, don't give up. You can do it. Meh. Meh, meh, meh. Meh, 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 meh. See, the best part about this is on ATB Wait with Tifa and Berserk, she staggers the ATB once she gets her turn, and I have a pretty high chance of running away. I was holding up instead of down. Like, even with only 2 people, the odds of running away are, like, not even reduced by that much. It's funny that we get to apply the Fury Ring in more ways than just like, here's Berserk and 50% more damage. Not as much funny as it is cool, I guess. Might even get a fast escape here, maybe? We don't get that weird-ass counterattack again. Come on, I believe in you. Shouldn't have believed in you. That was still fine. That was still fine for a back attack with those slow-ass enemies. Okay, that was not fine. Oh, fuck. Well, that hasn't happened in a while. And the Wombo combo, and there we go. I don't think that's happened in like 5-6 years. I was glad it happens with the first one because that kind of resets all the rollers. La 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 la. I was thinking this year for day 0 we could also do an FF7 run, but I guess that's kind of weird to be then doing FF7 a few days later. Well, I guess the FF7 run wouldn't be Fiesta rules. It would just be a no reset ABG run. Oh wait, that wouldn't work with the naming. Never mind, that wouldn't work. Because the tips for the donation, the tips for the names would be something that I'd have to do while running, and that's not gonna happen. Ever Crisis. Yeah, never mind, not happening. the idea was nice, but no, that's not gonna go over well. Excuse me. Excuse me. This ends now. Portsung. Stabbed in the gut. Stabbed in the gut. What's one further, please. There we go. Let's go downstairs. Indignation. Wait, what? Didn't my PB like jump down here, go into every cavern because I messed up the first one, which is the third one on the second floor? I want to say yes, that happened. I don't know if it's the actual Chocobo Sage, but definitely does look like it. Earth is alive again. You already want to use the ribbon here, right? Yeah. Shade all with you. Enemy skill to Aerith. Should be it. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. This is going to be the new strat where I'm actually going to wait and see if he's going to hit Tifa or not before I decide to bring it a critical HP here, because there's going to be the Fury Ring. Kill, no death blow. I could have done death blow though, but I prefer the Fury Ring because then it makes it so that I don't have to menu again. And I can offset the damage loss with an Aqualung. Draws out the fight, but makes it very safe. Yeah, we're doing that. We're doing that. We're doing that. Makes the fight safe. We're doing it. I need to stop overthinking this. Just go with it. Such a stressful part of the run for some reason. I don't know. It's funny because when I started running this game, you know, it was always like Demon's Gate is the run ender, blah, 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 etc., etc. And he is. Don't get me wrong. He is. He's an absolute, like, clown. He double rock drop crits you, it's GG. Actually, you could start with a rock drop crit and it's GG. But Red Dragon, for some reason, it's like the most technical fight, because if you use cross slash and you can get your 4 death blows in, which is almost like, that's like what, like a 6-frame window of you letting the A to B slide. And for some reason, with the Fury Ring, it becomes even easier because, you know, you got the instant attack, no menuing, etc., etc. So the 4 attacks are guaranteed, but it's like the setup at the start. Who will he chomp down on? There's nothing you can do to influence that. There's nothing you can do to influence that except for, like, just let him attack twice, I guess. It's an RNG crapshoot. You have to adapt. Whereas Demon's Gate will immediately just decide if your run is over, yes or no. Red Dragon is a very reactive fight. Ha ha ha, it is not me. Triple rock drop, triple crit. It wouldn't even be necessary. He only needs to do 2 and you can't win. Seems like massive overkill, which is right up his alley, TBH. And here comes the worst part. I have to frickin' heal. Should have actually Molotov'd her, huh? Yes, this'll do. This'll work. Maybe. I'm not sure, actually. I'm losing so much time to all the extra battles. Yeah, I'm fucked. Ah, I let the ATB slide too much. It's fine. She'll get 2 attacks. I let the ATB slide too much. I didn't realize I had Aerith queued up with a death sentence there. Lose 2 minutes to random battles. Oh my god. Well, not just that, but Aerith dying didn't help with the Joker. That fight with the Jokers, actually, that screwed me over the most. La, 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 la. Carry armor could also decide it. Yeah, he can. He has. He will. He does. But carry armor is at least a fight where it's like, I don't know, he's never gonna double Lapis if he doesn't hit a sneak attack. And a sneak attack is technically only a 1 in 5. So, despite everyone saying that the odds of dying to carry armor are like 1 to 6, whatever. Nah. Demon's Gate deaths are way more likely at a lower level. Who is what? Sorry. Who is what? Took you 6 months to get the Red Dragon. I remember... The one thing I remember from my first playthrough, it's kind of hard to remember that, right? Because I was in 1997. But what I do remember is that I thought the game was over after I finished Midgar. And I don't think I was the only one that thought that. Moshy mosh! Hi, Seth. Da, da, da. I don't remember much from my first playthrough, but that I do remember. It's funny because you have 3 discs, so, you know, it makes no sense that the game would have ended there for whatever reason, but yet I still felt like I remember that the most. No. Okay, it's fine. I was like, we've been talking about Demon's Gate crits, and now he's gonna do it, right? He did not do it. He played nice. Yeah, finally finished the tutorial, get to see the full map. Right? I could wait with this one. Demon's Wall, Demon's Gate. Whatever you want to call him. Are we in Demon's Rush? No, we're not. Oh, perfect. Should I do it or not? Yeah, let's do it. We could have her do 2 hits. Betty. Could have done 3, but I don't want to risk anything right now. And 2 is fine, honestly, because it just forces the extra Demon's Rush after this, so I could just kill him now. Oh, you're one of those. Okay. Well, screw you too, buddy. Fucking crits. No crit, no counters though from Tifa, sadly. Alright, we got him. Or not. That's weird. He crossed the threshold.
My splits!
That was weird.
My splits! What is going on?
I love gold.
What is going
Probably
on?
did too much
No!
damage during the first demon rush, but whatever, I don't care. I kind of wanted him to hit Aerith there, but... Ba, 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 da, da. So normally what happens with Demon's Gate is when he takes 25% of his health and damage, which is 2,500, he goes into this, like, raises his arm and he rushes at your party, right? So he could do this 3 times. But we must have gone from, like, 7,500 before him actually rushing all the way below, I guess 4,900 or something, so that the second rush was actually skipped and not queued, and he does his normal attack routine. I guess is the only explanation. I don't know. Whatever. We win. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Da, da, da. Yeah, hey, I'll drink to it, though, because it means we're getting past disc 1. Come what may, there's no way we're gonna die to Genova now, because I have my limit break with Cloud. And if we have to do the backup strat, then that's fine, too. If we get Aqualung, I don't care anymore. We should be fine. I buy extra Phoenix Downs for this run, too. We have 13 Phoenix Downs. What happens if you get him below 7,500, get him to cause Demon's Rush, heal him back up to some, and then put him back down? It should trigger the Demon's Rush again, because the script just checks the values. It doesn't check what your last value was, it just checks the current value. So there's no integer that says you had this much health, it just says you have this much health. Well, I can't die to Genova if apparently in the last run I didn't equip my water ring, so that would have been a way to go, but, like, that's user error. There's no way I die to Genova without making a mistake. Let's put it like that. She doesn't have a say in this, in me losing this run. Even if she opens up with Aqualung, which I do discourage. But there is... Like I said, unless I mess up. If I mess up the menu, if I don't equip a water ring, if for some reason she decides to target sit 14 times in a row, which is possible, that's 14 times a 50-50, then maybe, yes, I could get, like, screwed on not my own accord. But that's not happening. I believe. I believe. Shut up! Shut up! No, don't be afraid, no! Don't be afraid! But other than that, you have to believe, right? You have to believe. But no, I'm not sure about what you said, Neo, if that also applies to Materia Keeper, because I know Materia Keeper can open up with Trine, and otherwise will only use it when it's below 33%, but I forget if that is also part of, like, its initial script, or if, like, HP is 100% or some shit. I actually don't know about that. Should check it out at some point. Spooky noises. What are you doing? Wow, wow, what are you doing? Wow, wow, wow. You coming to help, Tifa, or what? Thank you. funny story. I had my Black Label discs resurfaced, and the finished run was done on the Black Label discs, and the run you're watching right now is being done on my original Black Label discs. He is beating her up. Yeah, it's pretty, pretty graphic. Pretty graphic. So, yeah, I'm actually playing on the discs that I started speedrunning on back in 2013. Imagine that, 12-year-old discs. Well, they're older. They actually came from Italy, and they were already used. So it's quite impressive that they are working. I shouldn't have said that. Oh God, why did I say? Why would I? To answer your question, these discs are fantastic. Black Label just means that it's the original like release. The other release of Final Fantasy VII is like the greatest hits version. You know, you get the. I don't have the box here within reach. Actually, I do. This is gonna look a little bit weird on the camera because I use a green screen, but this is like the Black Label discs, the Black Label box, and this is then the greatest hits. And that's gonna look, it is actually green, the band, the label is green. Instead of black, which I imagine is why they call it Black Label. Also, the discs are pitch black on the back, and the greatest hits one are like silver. I don't know. I'm good at jinxing myself, I guess. I'm good at jinxing myself. The last PlayStation I jinxed into death as well, so before the discs dying, it would be sooner to be the place. Oh my God! Shut up, Seven. Shut up. 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 No more jinx. No more jinx. No more jinx. One mystify. Mystify. Oh God, it's above. I'm not gonna do the sideways stuff at the moment, even though I should. I need to make a route in my head on where exactly it is we're going. Like here, I should be doing it. Okay, well, that cost me all the time that I just gained from this. I guess it's not too bad like this, actually. Ah, please. It went better. It went a lot better than last time. In the Europe it was called the Platinum version, so it was unique in that sense that yes, you had the greatest hits and we had the Platinum versions. But essentially they're the same, they're just like second print, whatever. So that is correct. I just performed a glitch, the Bone Village Lunar Harp chest digging mini game paralyzed dodge glitch, and therefore the run is now invalid. Kappa. So as long as I don't forget to equip that ring, Genova can't harm me. The glitch is where Cloud bones the entire village. Yes, exactly. Yes, correct. Might as well have the run be invalid, right? Yeah, seeing as how it saves a grand total of 1.5 seconds, I'll just add 1.5 seconds to my run. How about that? Yeah, I'd love to run the PAL version of this game, but it's 16.6% slower, so that's why we do not do that. Just playing the American version of the game just already means that the game is an hour faster. Like, I say 1 hour, it's probably more like an hour and 40 minutes or something. Yeah, it's because PAL games, they run at 50 hertz, 50 FPS. And the NTSC games, they run at 59.97 to be exact. Well, to be exact, I'd have to add a whole bunch of extra numbers, but... Okay. Oh, okay, I guess. Death blow, empty enemy skill, actual enemy skill, cover. Make sure ATB is set to wait. We're sure. Let's go. And then we want to change our strats on disc 2 to stealing 2 dazers, I believe. Not right now. Yep, we're good. Same. Glad we don't have PAL and NTSC regions anymore, yeah. Yep. Never, enjoyed that part of retro gaming a lot because I am actually situated in the Netherlands. And getting American hardware is like an absolute fucking nightmare. So, like, my first PlayStation 2 that I bought for speedrunning, I literally paid 80 fucking bucks on import alone. That wasn't the console. That was just import costs from the customs. And it's been a very expensive hobby, especially seeing as how I owned like 5 or 6 copies of the game. 5. Hi. Yeah. Dank je. Ik kan nou kijken, sorry. Dankjewel, schat. But yeah, it's speedrunning can be an expensive hobby. I guess it's a lot cheaper if you're not having to import your consoles and shit. Yeah, custom fees are messed up. They're messed up because they estimate what you should be paying in like an import fee as well. Like there's no sheet that says like, okay, well your PlayStation 2 is actually worth this or that much, you know? Uh-oh. That just happened? What happened to my life split? There it is. Okay, that was annoying. Windows just hit every... Windows just randomly hit all of my windows. That's kind of weird when I say it like that, but it's a thing. Ah, yeah, see, that's one country we actually have an import treaty with. So if I have to import from Japan, not only do I usually benefit from, like, same-day shipping, next day arriving, I don't have to pay import with, like, 90% of the shit. It's pretty nice. That's the one thing my country did right, apparently. Uh-oh, I think I let the ATV slide for too long. I have to wait now. Yep. But it's fine. Daijobu. Okay, that's not Daijobu, but whatever.
My splits! My splits! What is going on?
I love gold.
What is going on? No!
Save some time. Save some time. Save some time. Save some time. Tiny time save. See, told you, this fight is free. Good time for me to clean my glasses and all that. Save some time. Tiny time save. It lowered the sum of best to 10-15 as well, so that's nice. First goal of these runs is sub 10 sum of bests. Prep my disc 2. Hooah. This is what the... Oh, fuck. Are you kidding me? It hit the thing again? Yeah. This is what the black label disc looks like. Oh. No, we stay on wait. Luckily, the power is on the opposite end and has a light. And the open tray one is a lot more apparent. I need a battle here. Hello? Where's the battle? Uh-oh. No dazers? Shit, I should have forced this battle outside. Uh-oh. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, God, it's beautiful. It's the exact wonderful, perfect fight. Hell, you could even go kill something. I don't care. It would be great if we did actually get to... Uh-oh. Steal, though. Okay, one. This is how this would go, huh? Are you kidding me? Thank you. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Very nice. Fuck it. I'm not picking up the bolt armlet, apparently. Shit. That was actually a mistake. It's fine. I've been wondering about, like, getting rid of the bolt armlet anyway, so I can keep the dragon armlet on. It just means I'm susceptible to Stilva's magic breath, but we're no longer learning that. So unless it happens in a random battle, which is still fine, because we have plenty of Phoenix Downs and Tranks. And Genova didn't kill us, so we have all of our resources. I shouldn't really give a shit. But I do need to heal now. My tents, please. Thank you. Almost snowboarding time. Hell yeah. The only 60 FPS minigame in the game for some reason. You know, I say that, I'm not sure. Maybe the submarine game is 60 FPS too. Maybe Moghouse is 60 FPS. Come on, come on, come on. Ah. Very nice escape. I actually could have done this earlier, but better late than never. There's quite a few battles coming up that is just easier to escape from this way. As long as I remember to put it back to to wait before snow and then back and then forth again. They sure were weak for Shinra. Cloud? Where were you going? That was weird. Funny, but weird. No, Schizo is technically not a run-ender at all. It's just I'm dumb sometimes. But also it kind of depends on Tifa and her inability to hit the frickin' death blows, which doesn't help if she misses. Ah, damn it. I was too far to the right. Shit. I had the right speed, too. You can clip the snowballs that are coming from the left if you're above 100 kilometers an hour, but not the right one. But the hitbox, I hit it dead on there. That was not smart. Yeah, I know. I deserve that. Whee! I'll take a 230. Where's the music? There's no music in snowboarding. Only in the Golden Saucer. Actually, I'm not even sure if there was. Was there? What's up, Nor? How you doing? But no, back to your original question about Schizo. He is not really one of the run-enders, no. But your runs end there because you overestimate your big guard duration. Sometimes there will be RNG where he starts off with the ice breath on the wrong character for you. But yeah. Technically not really run-ending material, but I've lost more runs to Schizo than I have Bottom Swell. Honestly, more runs to Schizo than Materia Keeper, even, I think. Probably? Yeah. God, the double Dazer encounter is in now because I no longer pick up the Rune Blade. That's so nice. No, that must be the Gold Saucer. I feel like I remember some music there too, but the last time I did this minigame in the Gold Saucer is, I don't remember. Touch the water with your filthy hands. Schizo is one of the fights where you do it on A to B active, it changes up the entire fight. Because it's a boss that technically gets 2 turns, right? So if you're not, like, already in the know about, like, equipping the fire ring to make the right head basically not able to damage you unless he's counterattacking. He's very mean. And I don't think most people will be playing this game on ATB weight on the first time through. So Schizo becomes quite the wall. Also the reason why Demon's Gate is such a prick. Yep, so the right head will counterattack after you hit it physically 4 times. Steals actually count as incrementing the counter for him. So even if you're, like, going out of your way to try and steal a Protect Ring, he's gonna counter that shit. And then when he dies, he does the, well, both heads actually do the bolt attack. Materia Keeper is mean. Because in a casual run, you'll get Vincent. You're curious about Vincent. You're going to use Vincent for Materia Keeper. You put on Vincent's Limit Break, and guess what Materia Keeper absorbs? Fire attacks. And what's the only thing Vincent does when he's in his first Limit Break? Use fire moves. Like, it's ultra mean. I already put it on wait. Oh, Sid doesn't have his limit. I was gonna double hit with Tifa and then use Sid's limit because that's exactly enough damage, but whatever, it's dead. Well, I mean, I cheated with Snow because I used a Dazer, which does the same as using Cross Slash. I wouldn't have done that if I didn't steal 2 Dazers, but it just makes the fight so easy and free. Snow is mean. She will counterattack with Ice 2. And her normal attack at Ice 2, she can 2-shot anything. Anybody, even though she's like a normal encounter. Never underestimate snow. One of the worst random enemies. Find it hilarious how many bosses in this general use nothing but elemental attacks. Do they? I honestly, I'll take your word for it, but never really thought about it. Da, 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 ba, na, na. Oh, in this general area. Ah, I was like, wait, what? Gotcha, gotcha. Ah. Yep. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. So I don't have a bolt ring now, or a bolt armlet, but I'm sure we'll be fine. And battle. Good. No magic breath. Actually, wouldn't have minded, but no, we don't need it. No, I'll get my limit on Schizo. I think the last run we did get magic breath there. Magic breathed upon. Oh yeah, Aurora Armlet. I've been trying to work the Aurora Armlet into the run, even though it requires a detour in the City of the Ancients, but there's like nothing you need it for. Nothing you really benefit off of it, except for like Schizo's Frost Breath, but meh. Too bad you can't Elemental Kuyata. Always thought that was weird that you couldn't. Technically you can. Take care, Lewis. Thank you again for hanging out. Appreciate it. La 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 la. Yeah, well, kind of pointless. Kind of pointless. Oi. Oi. Holy shit. No way. My brain froze. I was spamming circle instead of square. I panicked. I've never done this before in my entire fucking career. Yeah, that just happened. Well, okay, I guess that just happened. That just happened. That just fucking happened. Why can't I? I'm dead. I'm dead. Dead. Mad. Mad! Run over. Fucking run over. Oh my god. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. Dying to frickin' hypothermia. The thing is that you could continue the run and you land on a completely different step route and it's just pointless because that is literally the one thing I do not need. I need a run that carries this step route all the way because it's literally perfect. So can't salvage this. It's not something you make a save for, and even then the step route's elsewhere. I wish that didn't happen. I wish that didn't happen. Interesting. Playing the piano has made me completely mellow. I don't have the slightest tremble or shake or anything. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about how many runs died. Like, this is another thing that just is not the run's fault. This is not an RNG problem. This is user error. This is the Genova life jinx coming to life in a different form. Yeah, she aqualugged me and I'm still wet and now I froze to death. It's like the degree counter was 1 degree lower or something. Obviously, it's not like that, but... I'd like to learn this, actually, first. Perhaps some other day. So, 15 days until the Fiesta. Why does this hurt so bad, man? It's just a video game. This sounds like I could learn this, no? Sorry, I'm still sitting here in a daze. Found it. Damn, cool. Yeah, in 3 months, or 2 months. Wait, what? 15 days, the Final Fantasy Fiesta starts. A race between me and my friend BGG02 through the entire Final Fantasy franchise. Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15, and 16 these days. Because 16 is a new game added to the list of Final Fantasies. And it's a race in the spirit of the games. No escapes, no cutscene skipping, no glitching, etc., etc. A real celebration of the franchise. And we've been doing it for 10 years starting this year. It'll be our 10th annual Final Fantasy Fiesta. So go check out fffiesta.com if you haven't already. And as a little bonus, for those in the know, which you can count yourself as one of them, we don't actually start December 1st. We do. But there's also Community Day on November 30th. And that's one we kind of keep on the hush-hush. But it is a thing. It is a thing. It is a thing. God, I need to figure out what I want to do now. Honestly, what I really want to do is like bang my head against the wall until this run finishes. But that's not happening. Theorhythm is probably what's going to happen November 30th. Yeah, most likely. Most likely. I think I'm going to call it a day. I think I'm going to call it a day. As much as I enjoy jamming on the piano, I could probably do that the rest of the day, but it's not going to be very... it's not at the level I want to be at yet before I dedicate my rest of the stream to, like, pianoing or anything. No, I'm going to go and do the smart thing and just mentally recover from what just happened. How about that? It seems like the right thing to do. Y'all actually enjoy the piano, pingling, etc., or... Oh, okay. Well, that's encouraging at least. That's encouraging. I've been looking for a reason to like pick it up a bit more. I've been keeping up with practice, that I will say. That I will say. That's all I needed to hear. All right. I was hoping to surprise people with it in the Fiesta, but like 15 or 14 days left, it's not going to do much, but if you had to pick a song that I should be able to play for the Fiesta, what would it be? I'm leaning towards Xanarkand, because it's like, you know, most popular Final Fantasy, blah, 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 blah. But on the other hand, it would just be the FF7 Prelude. Maybe, but I feel like might be Xanarkand. Yeah, Xanarkand was typing Xanarkand's best. Okay, yeah, no, okay. I was actually learning it. It was one of the first songs that I tried to pick up, which was not very smart in hindsight, but maybe now I could do it, perhaps. Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously I wanted to go with Celeste's theme because of my daughter, who is named Celeste. But Finding Friends seems like there's like the variant that is like super upbeat that I can't really see myself do yet, but yeah, because this one yeah, it's hard to do when you're doing it with the other hand, but that's just the FF7 theme slowed down. Like if you listen to the FF7 opening, it's like I can't go that fast. Like I'm getting there, but it sounds like just like, you know, discordant notes. Atifa's theme, I was I was about yay far. I was... Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, okay. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? I could already do that one. No problem. Let me just do it for you. Here you go. Here we go. How's that? Almost like the piano player in the background. Perfect, right? Love it. Yeah, no. Let's not do Vala Flamenco. Let's not do that one. I'd sooner do this one. Actually, this is not such a bad idea. That's hard. That's hard. That's really hard. I like a challenge. If I liked a challenge, I'd do this one. If I want a challenge, I'll do this one. Fucking Mozart. Why spend 14 days on this when I can spend 14 days on this? It's a lot slower. It's a lot slower. More likely. Got him. Done. Mastered. Challenge completed. I was thinking either Xanarkand or this one. Because this one seems possible. Because the left hand isn't like super active. Never mind. I'm like massively underestimating it. Never mind, never mind. Yeah, underestimated. Oh god, no, never mind. Oh, this might be harder than Shovel a Boogie or Slideshow. I'm trying to find the hardest song in the FF piano collections. It might be this one. Well, not that one. Wait, which one is it? No. Ah. There. Yeah, no. It's like your left hand is like covering half of the fucking... Oh my god, intense. No! Yeah, exactly. I was this one person. But it's one person. It's Natsumi Kamioka. Yeah, this would be something to aspire to. Yeah. Now, how about this one? Actually seems more possible. It's pretty much the same range. Yeah, the previous song was also FF15. It seems possible. A victory fanfare. That's not a bad idea. You hearing some Dragonborn in there? Yeah. Which one's that? Oh no, FF15 soundtrack is great. Yeah. It just doesn't have that many songs for some reason, despite the game having been in production for that long. It doesn't have the amount of like music that the other Final Fantasy did. Even though like the songs are really good, which is probably the reason why there are not that many songs in the repertoire. But I always found that odd because and this is kind of weird, like the Clane battle theme and stuff. Like you can't even find, or you can find some piano tracks of it, like, but nothing official. And it was also like kind of like just sandwiched in there. It wasn't even present on the soundtrack. I had to rip it myself back then as well. Had to create my own variant of it. It was very weird how they went about that. Mariage d'amour. I have no idea what that is. I don't have it in my list. I'm imagining it's like opera or something. Or did you mean like non-Final Fantasy? Here's oh god, 63 million views. Never mind. Let me guess. Okay, well, that seems possible. This seems possible. I'm expecting him to fly over the piano momentarily. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It looks possible, but after like 17 years of practice. But yeah. Anyway, I was trying to keep it more FF centric, Final Fantasy centric. What does 13 do? Oh no. Yeah. Okay, no, definitely no. More like that, yeah. Let's actually hear Xanarkand before I go nuts. Why can't I find it? There we go. Yeah, that just seems easy intro. There's one advantage that I have that is kind of, I'm not trying to be arrogant here, but I can actually work emotion into this piece. I don't just have to play it from the sheet music, I can actually work emotion into it. That's kind of cool. Yeah, this is possible. Okay, this is definitely well within my skill level. I need to learn it. I don't have an excuse. I need to learn this. This seems like a nice song to kind of like freestyle with as well. And what I mean by that is the following. So you turn like 2 parts of a song, because that was basically only 2 parts, and you turned it into this like drawn out like long ass piece. Like you could do that with Xanarkand. And then hopefully I guess that might even be easier because it's like not as loud. Honestly, I need to tweak my piano here a bit. We can get to that because I have this one thing with my pedal. I don't know if you hear this, but it's like it's not clear, it's not pure, it's not like this and this is because I'm using a MIDI program on the other computer that my piano is hooked up to. Like if I play the original piano sound, it sounds a bit different. You get this discordant noise. Kind of bleeds into each other. And I don't have that normally. Like, I got to figure out how to fix that. But either way, that's what I meant by that. Folks, I think I'm going to call it a day here because starting up Battlefield for an hour is like, meh, as much as I'd like to. I might play some offline if you are... want to play some Red Sec together. I'm going to go downstairs, have my dinner, and play some. So I'm definitely up for some games if that has your thingy. But, yeah, I'll... sorry, Crispy. The run died. I got hypothermia, and Cloud keeled over, and it was GG. On that note, it's going to be all that for me for today. I will be back tomorrow, same time, same place, same run. Hopefully it won't die from hypothermia. Fuck, can't believe that happened. Folks, see you tomorrow for the 10 hours Xanarkand live learning piano stream. Or Old Boss is Glitchless. Probably Old Boss is Glitchless. Good night. Have a wonderful start of your week tomorrow. Good night. Good night, everybody.